Yellow, how's it going? So, I first of all, it's been a minute. Hi, how's it going? It's been like 4 days, something like that. Uh, I'm back with another stream. We're doing some more Honkai Star Rail. Actually, starting the story this time. I made the mistake of going to navigate to the point where the plot starts, and it instantly pulled up this window saying, "Hey, you want to see the story recap?" And there's no option to just exit out. So this is just where we are. Yes, I got some kanji, some chicken kanji, some Ritz and some chocolate for dessert. So I'm just gonna be eating while we play a little bit. Huh. Mm. Mm. And Old Bay, of course, because I love Old Bay. All right, a little more catch up. Two things. One, went and saw two different movies with my girlfriend this weekend. Uh, we went and saw the finale of The Amazing Digital Circus, which, screw y'all, was really good. I enjoyed that immensely. And also The Backrooms, which was terrifying, but also, very well shot, very well done. So two very good movies. I think Amazing Digital Circus is actually currently beating out The Backrooms at the moment, and they're both like topping the charts, which is crazy. Love to see it. We've also had, at least I've watched two different game shows. Game shows? Game announcement festivals, whatever. I watched the State of Play. God of War Laufey looks incredible as well. There's a bunch of other games in there that are very exciting. And the Summer Games Fest, which was also very good. Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Oh, okay. Both very good. But I started all that because I looked to the side. I was talking about my food. I have I have a leftover cup from the I forget which movie it was, honestly. I think we had two. Uh, but I just filled it with V8 because it's a massive container that actually fits like half the bottle. So I'm just gonna be sipping on V8. Got my kanji, some Ritz, some good chocolate for a little sweetness. I also grabbed some peanuts. I accidentally grabbed unsalted though, which makes me sad, but is almost certainly better for you. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna be popping all sorts of snacks while we play today. My apologies for anyone who's got mesothelioma. I know it's not called that, but wait, myopia, I think. Misophonia, no. Mm. Yeah, myopia is just eyes. That's just nearsightedness. I'm thinking misophonia. I was like, that doesn't have the sound stem in it. That can't be it. Alright. But yeah, point is I'm gonna be snacking. Sorry if you got misophonia. I'll do my best. Yeah. So now we are gonna get that story recap because it's been a minute.
During the events of Star Rail Fest, Ashvale discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails, implanting the flesh and blood of the abominations of abundance. Given the gravity of the situation, we decided to go to Graphia Academy and first launch an investigation into Full Wish. During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Full Wish herself. Also a survivor of the Bloodstained Games, she openly joined the Phantasmoon Games and invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate. During our exchange with Full Wish,
It was a lie.
Himiko realized that Full Wish might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads. And through that, we identified Full Wish's ability, the happiness syntax. Evanescia and Yaoguang established a cooperation agreement.
Cool quirky
After
weapon.
Evanescia's attempt to assess Full Wish in her capacity as the arbitrator failed, they encountered Blade and his group.
Hell
and
yeah.
learned that the flesh implanted in the happiness surgery originated from Shuhu, an emanator of abundance. Himiko and I went to the TV station to take part in the debate and met up with Sunday and Ashvale, who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap. In full view of the public, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters. And Full Wish framed both the IPC and the Astral Express as the
Basically just by saying,
masterminds
oh
behind it
man,
all.
they did it. And that
When the
was
disaster
it really.
erupted, Evanescia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games: to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within plain Arcadia. Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself
Oh, okay.
and intervened in the unfolding situation. At the same time, Silverwolf,
That was
entrusted
kinda
by
terrifying.
Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence, only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the
Mr.
force
Meanie.
backing Full Wish, he wields tremendous power, powerful enough to interfere with the Stellaron Hunter's script. Meanwhile, Full Wish continued to livestream our movements in the TV tower,
Silverwolf.
distorting the truth by every possible means. Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually. Thankfully, Silverwolf regained the power of the Ether cartridge, level 999, and dealt with it before it was too late. After overcoming every obstacle in our path, we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted Full Wish head-on. Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand. Ultimately, I used the Stellaron within me to bear that wish power, thereby stepping onto the path of elation
New
and
unit.
defeating her once and for
Woo.
all.
New path.
Even so, those who had undergone the surgery did not recover. At Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces to
Yeah.
concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery. Just when I thought the crisis was over, Evanescia requested that I warn the creator of the world in canvas. According to her, Assad Pramad, the Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate plain Arcadia, has returned again.
Yay. There we go.
South City has been severely affected by the incident. Citizens
Actually, use
are
my controller on
advised
this
to
one.
remain patient and await assistance. Moving on to our special segment, the Phantasmoon Brief.
Yeah. Okay. Also, let's see, is it this one? We're currently at 42 pulls saved up, and we already have Blade, we already have Yaoguang. So where it gets interesting, I do want to pull for the new Himiko unit because that's Astral Express family. You gotta. I think there is another full banner after this. I think the next banner is like Finan and Cyrene or something like that. So I'll have this banner and another to save up. Hopefully I'll be able to pull Himiko. And then after that, or around that time I think, is when Rin and Gilgamesh drop, and I really want them. I only have to pull for Rin though. So, yeah, and I already have copies of, or a copy of Saber and Archer here. So I'm good. Like I'm okay not getting more copies of them. Like I have the characters. That's what I mostly care about. They're cool and like they're already really strong. So yeah. These two I don't need to pull for. I do want to pull for. Oh, the Mortnex's Blade gift makes a sound when you go back to this one. Huh. Already have these two. Next two I don't think I need. Is there a way to check that actually? Like, I know there's a way to check what's coming up, but I actually also want to see details. Did I pull any after I pulled him? 'Cause I don't think I did. Yeah, no. I have two after. So we're at 42. That is, well, 44 technically. I can get basically halfway to pity with what I currently have. And I've got plenty of time to get more. So we are good on pulling for now. Can I see? Let's see. Bip. Not mail. In here. I believe this should show it, right? Update. Or no, maybe not. Hehe. I've been for a long time. It's almost been a year. I wouldn't be surprised if it is exactly a year. Like around July 11th is when it's gonna switch. Oh, it's so cool. I don't have Saber's light cone. That's like the one thing I might want to get. But other than that, eh. Version overview. Yep, it's fine and in Cyrene. And that goes until July 14th, looks like. Yeah, July 14th. I've got like a month to save up until the next. So it should be good. And now, let's finally get into the story 10 minutes in.
You're back.
Yes,
The
we are here.
incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Okay. May I eat?
Hello, everyone!
Yes.
Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Uh-huh.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend, Snowy.
Y'all were lying on
Well
our names.
then, as the Phantom Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Dual Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical
Don't mind
news
us.
updates.
Just jumping ship real quick.
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the Psionic Games.
Ah.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imaginee known as Joy Ascendants appeared
Created by your boss.
suddenly and launched an attack.
Uh-huh.
This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly.
Uh-huh.
Even Foolish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
What a poor victim.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginee inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
Damn.
And in a chilling echo of the bloodstained games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Foolish points to the disaster is the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She
Uh-huh.
identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero.
Oh,
the
we're still doing this?
trailblazer
Yeah?
of the Astral Express, and
Oh,
the
boy.
wanted criminal Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was
Uh-huh.
planned and executed by Foolish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made
Yeah,
the
they're
same
still playing our
excuses.
angle. Or the angle
What
on
is
us.
the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will
The
continue
official
to
story is
keep
this,
you
but don't believe
updated.
that. Believe us. You know, the people who
Over
worked for the
500
lady
years
who
ago, a prophet
seems to be
made a
responsible for all
prediction.
this.
In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky.
That's fair.
Will this prophecy come
That's a
true?
fair piece of evidence.
Will Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see. Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even
How can they just lie on the news? What?
And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too.
What, the internet?
Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV?
Uh-huh.
They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to
There's so
Full Wish.
much. There's so much to that. Classic media.
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore.
Don't say that. You're lying.
I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
Is it the mask and back bling?
No. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
Ow.
No.
Ouch.
Is this what it takes to
Don't
become
leave
a
me.
hero?
Is it really that bad to become Don Hung?
If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used to anymore.
Aw.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
It's just so intense.
English had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster?
Yeah.
And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Starrail Fest, is actually the Phantasmoon Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn...
Thank you, Recap March.
Who was it again?
Good off you.
Who is that?
Girl.
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's
Ignore that.
ancestor?
Ignore the time thing.
She's still alive? Wait,
Probably like
that's
an
not even the
imaginary.
most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back? Why does the Express have such bad
This is
luck?
like the most
By this point,
blatant
whenever we
recapping
go on
I've seen in
vacation, I'm
a
always
minute
ready to
in
deal
like
with
anything.
random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation?
Yeah, it happens.
This is way over the line.
It happens.
Lord Ravager, at Venessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasmoon
Like, this
games.
feels like the kind of thing that would be a bit of like, hey, thanks for the
There's
great
so
recap,
many
March.
things to deal with.
But it's like, it's just so
Feels
blatant.
like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once.
Splat.
One
Splat.
slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
Splat.
Are you okay?
Yeah, doing great, why? Let's just give up. Yeah, I'm fine.
I wish I were as calm as you. I'm gonna go take a minute and
I've had like
collect
2 weeks or
myself.
whatever. So I'm fine.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next?
Take a nap.
Nah, I've had a long day.
Okay, what kind of
I should
dream are we
just
having?
Get some rest.
Also, before we do that, I'm gonna go in here. Go to the Trailblazer. There you are. Actually, no, I am kind of curious. If we switch back to preservation real quick. Bam. None. Outfits. How do I... There. Did it not save? There we go. I'm probably just going to keep this, because obscuring the eyes is more tough. But I'm curious, if can we get an idol? Oh no, because their idol is just the same always. I wanted to see... I don't know, or I don't think it appears in combat, which is sad, because, well, I'll actually have to check, because I'm not entirely sure. I don't use the Trailblazer that often. But... Yep. Is there anything... Wait, what is... That one is still... That actually goes pretty well. Bam. I do also want to get the... Not that. Habit. Is it... Are there triggers for this? There we go. I want to get that second outfit. I want to get that at some point. And yeah, that's the new back bling. Which is so funny. But now let's... Nope, not that. Up all the way, and then we... That! There we go! Like, the flaming wheel with that is really cool. Well, maybe... Switch. Yeah, I was wondering if you could set individual outfits. It would seem not. Let's equip that. And then unequip this. Because that kind of fits for Elation. It's like the lightning and all that. Oh, we're just on the sofa? Really? We we've got a whole bedroom. A sofa with a plush velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. Alright, what are we getting? Uh-huh. The static from the news broadcast, March's relentless questioning, the looming presence of the Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh writhing on Blade's body, and the future of the Phantasmoon games. All these tangled problems that knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness.
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
Never knew you could sleep this much.
You're
Hello.
obviously tired. I never thought this vacation
It's
would
time
become the
for
prelude to
another
yet
arc.
another major war.
No. And rip. Not surprised.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless. But this is way too much. Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
Yeah.
The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me,
Which is who?
keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
I think I mentioned this last time, but in case I didn't, because it's just too sick. Also, the recent indie show Gameverse got its pilot released, and in that, Ross O'Donovan included in one moment, there's 2 impact frames that are Monty Oom's signature, and the next is his phrase, keep moving forward, his like motto, which was so sweet to see. Rest in peace, Monty. Oh, I miss him. Oh, he was so cool. But that was it was just such a sweet, it was such a sweet thing to see. Of course, Himiko just reminded me of it.
I've seen you grow through the Phantasmoon games.
Good pilot, by the way.
Becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. That's
Thanks,
why
Mom.
I want to share a story from the past with you.
Oh, let's go.
A promise
Lore.
from 15 years ago.
Lore.
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life. And found companions I could trust with all my heart.
Hey, no dying. Hey,
I want
don't.
to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
Instant read, or like instant theory, or immediate theory, is that, I'm trying to remember, Himiko won the last Phantasmoon games, right? I'd be curious if... It depends on how the Graphia family works in general. We know that the original Imagine artist was like a Graphia, and it was their children were cursed to like die young. Somehow Himiko hasn't. Her father also hasn't, but he is like I think was it the withering disease? Or something like that? she's now saying that she made a promise to someone to come back and tell them all the things she'd seen. I wouldn't be surprised if the old Graphia was once a Nameless. Like, that's the Nameless who set her on her path. Again, Himiko, we know, was born at some point. There's still questions as to how. Like, my one theory is that the original Graphia, something happened and, like, they maybe created their descendants. Like, they're all just imaginae, and that's why they don't last very long. Because they're not, like, actual people. And then, it's a few different ways it can go. Either Graphia created them, and they're all imaginae, and somehow Himiko, she called it a borrowed life. It could be a few things, basically. This Himiko actually, like, died during the war, during the Phantasm Moon Games. And this is, Himiko was always real, died because of the disease, and this is like an imaginae that was created to be like her, and now she's coming back to either tell Graphia or the real Himiko, who's, like, I don't know, in stasis in that world somehow, about her adventures. Maybe. I basically, Himiko never meets with a good fate in the Honkai series. But we also know we're getting a new unit of Himiko. So some version of her is going to survive this. Either this is there's the mystery of how she's survived this long. We now know that there was a Nameless that guided her on the path. But also she was the first one to start up the Astral Express. And we know that Graphia is currently living in, like, a painting in some form. So, like, the vibe I'm getting is either this Himiko isn't a real person and is an imaginae, or they're, like, the fact that it's a borrowed life makes me feel like there's some connection to Graphia, who either created the whole, like, all their descendants, or has created this version of Himiko, or, like, the Phantasm Moon games up to that. I don't know. I'm not being very coherent right now. I understand that. I'm trying to figure it out. It's got my brain a-spinning. Can't wait to hear it.
It's a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express.
Oh.
And tell you everything.
Yes, we're just gonna get a bunch of lore here.
All right, it's
and
a
I'm
deal.
not complaining.
When I return from the world of canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll
boy.
settle in and listen to your story.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a flag at all.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanesia said to you. Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action.
Yeah, this
too.
is Handboy, I'm pretty sure.
According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span centuries.
Oh.
And the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak
Terrifying.
accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
Terrifying.
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramod's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasm Moon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Oh. I don't know. Yeah, so how's Graphia still alive? Huh?
That's the
What's up with that?
first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone
Like,
through
or
to still
Graphia could be, like,
exist today?
siphoning the life from their
That
descendants.
too leaves me deeply curious.
So what about Graphia? Just generally.
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Himiko
Only
is
two
just
things are
another
beyond
version of
doubt.
her.
First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second, near the end of one of the Phantasm Moon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramod, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
And then the world in canvas? What the hell's up with that?
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramod, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
Sick. So, where do we begin?
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows
True,
Graphia
she
and
is
the world in
studying
canvas
Imagine
best,
Art.
it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
I'm in danger. Good news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though.
Yo.
Mung bean soda.
Yo.
Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Okay. Hello. We are here.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
Hi.
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish.
We're
In
goated
my
like that.
capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
Thank Blade too. You wanted to talk to me though?
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Okay.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core
Oh yeah.
is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cosmic level bad news.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That?
The teeth make
Ouroboros
sense.
The Veracity?
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
I've done Divergent Universe.
I've seen that terrifying thing
There we go.
in Herta's simulated universe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
Terrifying. So they're still alive?
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world.
Uh-huh. Just easily unleash a terrifying Eon.
Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
We've done this so many times. Yeah. I've seen worse.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb.
I mean, that is like
Fortune
the worst
follows
we've
when
seen.
Fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body.
Or they combine
It
and
might
we all
just be a
die.
risky path worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the Veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I
What's the
cast a
plan?
divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Okay. This is gonna be Blade's funeral?
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch enemy?
It would be wild if we got
Or
like
will it be a journey in
we
which
actually
he
get like
settles
a
all
change
grudges
in his
and
disposition.
never looks back. It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
Oh, little punk. Betting everything on me, huh?
Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Foolish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly.
Nice.
But I still need more hands to make it work.
But looks like the Phantasmoon games will have to come to an end soon.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager?
That would be nice.
It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Like from here, or are you saying you're gonna die
I still want
first?
to say a few words to everyone.
Sam. Another pinch of peanuts. Oh. Oh. And chocolate. Oh. That is enough snacks and food for now. There we go. And we're back in. But yeah, the phrasing on Yao Guang's, like just how she phrased that.
What are they all up to over there?
Oh my. I'll be taking my leave first. Well, that's ominous. I don't like that. Happy Pom Pom, let's go.
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
So, what's going on?
We're
What are we
here
doing?
to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course.
Oh boy.
Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
Well, thanks.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Thanks, well.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me.
You told me about it. It sounds cool.
You killed it.
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
So about that.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Aw, miss you Sunday.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Yeah, to all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Like, all of this is, there's so many flags going right now. We all gathered for one last toast. And let's each enjoy a brief moment of respite, and now we can talk to everybody? Yep. Also, this music is so chill. I love it. Oh, also this. Hello, friend. What do we got? Gato Gamer. Rice dumpling. Coconut snow cap. Oh, interesting. Oh, they leave? Oh no, do I just have to go find them? Is the idea? Gotcha. I forgot that I can get a lot of stellar jades out of this too. 3 a week. Once they've escaped, they'll hide somewhere in the party car. Resets. Okay. Catch 9 per week. Huh. Interesting. Okay. It's not unique. They just have the one model for each one hiding. Okay, your friends can catch them together. Cast creation of your card help unlock this observation record. Okay. Yeah, so you get like 10 per. Nice. Yeah, that was a thing to do. Let's talk to everybody. I'll save that stuff for later.
Did you need something?
Just wanted to talk. Right here.
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower.
That's fair.
Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep.
Aww.
But
Aww.
I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
What a sweet boy.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
What a guy. I really do love Sunday. Because, like, he is just a villain for that full... Well, he's friendly for the first part, and you find out he's, like, the villain of the whole arc. And, like, you get so much description of why he thinks the way he does. And then it's like, oh, here's... Yeah, he's... At the end, we see him be... At the end of that, like, plot, we see him come to the realization that he was wrong. Or, like, we see him start to change. And now he's just part of the crew. That's great. I love
heard
it.
from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
Oh. Was everything
When
here?
the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astro Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared,
Makes
they
sense.
scattered without a second thought.
I would also run for my
I guess
life.
people know deep down which is more dangerous.
Uh-huh.
A made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you.
Why?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Foolish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Yeah.
The
Maybe.
Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of
That is a fair
warping
point.
reality.
Like, we directly used it this
As the
time.
wave of wish power
With wish
surged
power,
toward
yeah.
you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have.
Okay.
No matter how tempting it may seem.
Nice, well. Love you, well. Pom-Pom separate, let's go.
Oh, it's you! Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up.
Yeah.
Be safe, will you?
Okay. Oh. How did you guys meet?
How did Passenger Himiko appear? That's odd.
Aw.
Pom-Pom can't remember
Aw.
a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep.
A
and
fuzzy
being woken
sleep.
by a knock at the door. And just like that, Passenger Himiko was on board. The day Passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's
Like,
heart started beating again and the lights flickered on one after another.
Like, maybe the Express was here when the world got sealed, and that's why, like, you know, it started here. Or, you know, the power of an Eon is available here, and Himiko's wish was to go on, like, an adventure on the Express. Which would make sense. And they're like, oh, it takes the power of an Eon to essentially revive it. Or maybe the Express itself is imaginated. who knows? I don't know. You remember anything from before the Express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what
Okay, yeah,
happened
it
right
crashed
after the
here.
Express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean. But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with
I love you,
all of
Pom Pom. Love you, little gay. Have you heard of the name Graphia?
Graphia? Pom-Pom hasn't, but Pom-Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep.
That sounds so sad.
They seem to be bustling
Like,
around the Express.
oh no.
And there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every
It's
time
like so
Pom-Pom
lonely.
wakes up,
Yeah.
their
He's
faces
like
slip
remembering
away.
people.
Pom-Pom
But then
is
they
only
just
left
goes
with a
away when he
warm and
wakes.
comforting feeling,
Oh,
knowing someone had taken
oh,
good
it's so
care of
sweet.
Pom-Pom.
Oh, it's so sweet and cute. Hey, don't word it like that.
Safe trip. Pom-Pom
Oh,
will
no.
take good care of the
I
Express while you're away.
I don't care for the way this is all being done. By that I mean it's excellent writing. It just terrifies me.
There you are.
If that's what they're going for.
March and I were talking about you.
Oh no. You missed me?
Yeah, of course.
I love you, Don Hung.
When did
Little
Don
buddy.
Hung start expressing his feelings like
Oh,
this?
it's so cute.
I guess pigs really do fly.
Like we are just seeing characters grow and change, and oh, it's so
This trip
good.
to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working
we've been
together
separate.
toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantasmoon games.
Mm-hmm.
I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well,
Yeah.
she spent her time wandering.
yeah,
and
she
eating.
deserves it.
Her
She had a lot of fun
perfect
with
little vacation.
Evernight in the last trip.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grab plenty of comics
I grab
as
souvenirs. Leave me alone. Come
well.
on.
I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now
Yeah.
that we're having this little break, it hit me that
It's so
I
sweet.
might have neglected
What?
you and March.
Why is it just so sweet? This is just trailblazing.
Well said. This vacation has expanded my horizons.
Wahoo.
And my stomach capacity.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Blade has
March.
accepted General Yao Guang's proposal.
And serious.
Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger. So, I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer.
No, you're not coming here for this.
But he refused.
He's about to go through some stuff. You don't
From
get to be
now
there.
on, I will turn my attention to this world.
What you gonna do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive
Yup.
formations.
More hands, like she said.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to
Ashvale,
accompany him
bro,
to the
Ashvale and
tavern
her, please
to
let us see some of that.
investigate clues about Asat Pramod.
Oh, that could be so goofy.
Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Mm-hmm. Stay safe. Don't make me worry too much.
No
I'll be
problem.
doing all the.
When you come back, you have to share everything you
I'll
saw
be the
in
one making
world
you
in
guys worry.
canvas.
Is what I mean to say. I'm sure it'll be something. Because again, this planet then is just what got taken back out of the world in canvas. So there was something here. It got sealed into the world in canvas, and Plain Arcadia is just what got pulled back out. Is basically the way it works, which is interesting.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will
Thanks.
handle all the arrangements for your passage. So
Nice. Oh, so efficient.
this is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for
Yeah.
years.
Imagenesis, that's the
secret
word.
to Graphia's art of imagenesis.
What
Once
what is
you've
with
fully
this? Are
rested,
they just going to be an
you may
emanator,
make
essentially?
your way to the dock in Seafeld City.
Like, where does that power come
Madame
from?
Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there.
If Graph...
It will take you to the border between this world and
One
the
second.
world in canvas. a place known as Inkford Hermitage.
Weird, big stretch, I'm sure. But the fact that Graphia contains Aha, maybe just GRPI, grip and Aha in there. Grip, whatever. But the idea that, oh, Graphia is my ancestor. And, like, they sealed an entire world with imagination powers. Like, they've got to at least be an emanator at that point. Which is what I was thinking. And then was like, wait, or they're either an emanator or Graphia just doesn't exist. Like, Aha did this themselves, and the, again, children of Graphia are then just creations of Aha, basically. I don't think it's that. It's a crackpot theory. It would be wild if that was what it was.
She will handle all the... That's your final stop before entering the world in canvas. A place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor.
Who is that?
The thought of it makes me feel calm.
But also, did Graphia win the Phantasm games as well?
If you get to meet her,
or was it just during the games Graphia did
give
this?
her my regards.
You're coming with me?
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this
okay, no, maybe not
ancestor of mine for myself, and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with
if she came with us, I would definitely think something's gonna happen to Himiko.
So I'll be
but the fact that she's staying makes me think there's less of a chance, but she could still just disappear at some point.
Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
Okay. Okie dokie. Oh boy. Wait, if not bathing in the light of the Phantasm Moon, it vanishes soon. Yeah, so Imagine typically disappear if they're not on planet.
In other words,
so I wouldn't be surprised.
That woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the veracity and
yeah.
leave the rest to the Eon stomach acid?
Yeah. Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. Again, Imagine don't survive if they're not in Ahatopia. So, or Planet Arcadia. So, it would make sense then. Is Ahatopia? Is that the planet and Planet Arcadia is the world, or is Ahatopia? Where's that? I'm trying to remember which one that is. Anyway, point is, Imagine don't last if they're not here. Which could make sense. Basically what that makes me think of is, if Himiko and all of them are just Imagine, although her father also left to do stuff. So maybe not that. The original thought was, if Imagine don't survive off-world, then Himiko's miracle would be the ability to go out and travel. Basically the idea of Himiko being so tied to the Express and the journey, and that being her desire, would make sense if she were essentially trapped on this world. Which then, what kind of people are trapped on this world? Those who can't survive outside, which would be Imagine. But also her father talked about how he left a few times. But he was gone for like a while, so I would imagine he's also, like, that wouldn't make sense there. I don't know. Which then also means it wouldn't, again, unless the miracle itself would be, they're all, real people, or humans. But then an Imagine was created because she still can't go out and travel herself. Also doesn't make as much sense unless part of that miracle is make an Imagine so real it can survive outside. I don't know. I don't think Himiko is Graphia. At least not at the moment. I don't necessarily think that they're all Imagine. I don't know. Nothing's fitting perfectly, so I'm leaving those alone for now. But yeah, Blade, what are you thinking, buddy? This sounds fun.
And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
For fun.
Relax.
His eyes, their eyes are also cool.
Be gone.
A dignified funeral. If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub.
Caught him.
Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
And then, it's up to you whether that's true or not.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound.
Yeah, so the story we're going to tell everybody.
Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good.
I'm too petty for that, bro. I could not.
This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
He's going to be personally satisfied when he goes and kills
Can't argue
Shuhu.
with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through.
I'm just petty, bro.
Well then, I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
Oh, I do again in the trailers we see Blade. We see domestic Blade, and he's he's wonderful.
Clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones.
My bones.
If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would
He's
do
like,
it.
bro, this is gonna be so satisfying.
Even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
But I'm gonna miss you.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my
I
job.
want to punt this dude. Come on.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
I want money, though.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
He's just the edgiest boy, standing there looking out of the sea, talking cryptically, being like, finally I get to die and take my enemy with me. I love him.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
Ominous. Oh, hey. Welcome to the Veracity. I assume.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the Veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
Yup.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded
I mean,
by
technically
their
right.
children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth,
that's
a cult devoted to the veracity.
that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things too.
The
That
Eon
Lewis
of
Fleming
Wealth.
seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth.
That's funny.
That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stelerons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one.
Tough.
So let's assume it's the only one that's true.
I'm gonna assume you slipped up and told me the truth. Don't like.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed.
Don't like that.
While
It's just what's
here,
left here.
And how it's connected to the elation remain unknown.
Oh, as in this.
Yet
This
even
is.
a fragmented remnant of an eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
What's here? Fragmented remnant is still a threat that can't be ignored. The sealed remains appear to be the husk once shed. Huh. It's like this is the thing that we're going to go throw Blade into. But even that is just a husk. Interesting.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two nameless to arrive.
Hello.
Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
Good job, boys.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes.
Yeah,
and
boy.
complete the deployment with such speed.
Yeah, boy. He's doing his old stuff. Love it.
Now, with yin and yang aligned, and all four
Not you,
aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core,
Oh boy.
the Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Huh?
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded.
Oh boy.
On the contrary,
It's gonna
they
be
grow
worse.
ever clearer.
Yippee.
After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars. And now even the ancient trees seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do better than the gods did.
I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Assad Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Assad Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the veracity.
Yeah.
By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with
Thanks,
intel.
Overwolf.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot you did show up, huh?
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
It's like something's gonna be up with her, right?
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
Way to beat the odds.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person.
You could. There's other ways to do this. You don't gotta break in.
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madame Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
Oh boy.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Planar Arcadia is the stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a win.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly.
Take care of one of the
prevent it from
eons.
falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's.
Yeah, so we have the an emanator of the Abundance that we're currently trying to get rid of by throwing them into the discarded remnants of another thought dead eon of the Veracity, and also an emanator of destruction who was once Elation is also here. So we've got like 3 emanators, well, 2 emanators and a dead god to deal with.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
Oh boy. And what's that gonna do to us? How's that gonna go? Hello.
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals.
That's not my job.
Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
And so, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands,
Hey, dude.
set sail.
So what was the name again? Ah, dang it.
The end of the world. The Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Frail little humans. Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Baraji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route
how'd you get from the masked fools?
Facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss
Dancing
with
in the
your
background. Yeah. Yeah.
We came here to investigate the veracity in Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Probably, yeah.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Here we go.
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
What? Let's go. Sorry. Traveling of Fumas appears in the abandoned station. Word of Modi running amok in a tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod. The detective's back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? P.S. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Summon comets to beat the veracity. I mean, Shepard's got to be the hunt then. Like, again, the shooting stars of the hunt, I would assume. Bartenders in the Laughing Tavern. Still hasn't paid off the tab from that time he cracked open the wine cellar. En route, I assume, is going to be a masked fool. Bragi, a bartender. That one out. Could be maybe like the Abundance. Hello. Chungus. Chungus.
Thinking about walking that path?
Oh, yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big.
Brr.
Bulldozers. Some are monsters. And I am Autoboros.
Uh-huh.
And the man.
Oh, okay, buddy.
You talk normal?
Nope.
Stop gulping for air.
But he must. It's the rules.
I swore to become a veracity path.
Oh, so that's Albert, isn't it?
Hide everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew. Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mouth, and they looked at me.
Ouroboros.
You good?
Nah. Very regrettable.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. En route and Dorothy, the veracity wasn't looking, roll up her skin like a grape, snatched it up and poke it. Then,
Oh?
they were gone. Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
Good burp.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Oh my. I guess something about en route there. En route didn't tell lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with the shed skin, yeah. And Dorothy. Scribble nibs. Scribble
They
nibs.
say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Okay. Go away then.
Then you must kindred spirit.
What? Girl, what?
Seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
One sec. A book signed by Scarecrow that records tales of masked fools who dared to offend eons. They view this as a rite of passage in a fool's career, rushing headlong into it one after another, never tiring of the thrill. Pay per second, 1 day tour of the Amber World. Barring some poor sap's iris, the full shapeshifter donned a sharp suit and boarded a shuttle at Pier Point Skyport. He flashed a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin, billionaires wealthy enough to rival nations, monarchs of galactic belts, board members of industry monopolizing foundations, all of whom had emptied their coffers for a single pilgrimage, an audience with the Amber Lord. The shuttle pierced through the debris disk, drawing near the Amber Lord's colossal form. They had stood there since before sentient life was born, and would likely remain long after sentient life had vanished. Following the countless marks left over the eons on the subspace crystalline barrier, some prayed in silence, some wept softly, while the Amber Lord offered no response. Who had noticed a single speck of dust in the vast expanse of space? The full-carved shapeshifter was here into the barrier, then took his leave without a second glance. Remnant dream of the primeval Imperium into the mouth of veracity. Ouroboros, the ancient leviathan that survived the Dusk Wars, was said to have chased Aha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. A fool named En route attempted to confirm the truth of this tale, but alas, he couldn't run as fast as Aha and was caught by the veracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside the veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? The veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. Thumb-sized dwarves, clever horsefolk, talking comet cicadas. En route explored this place with delight and encountered fellow swallowed fools, Dorothy, Broggy, and Shepard. Together they adventured, found the veracity's heart, and gave it a good kick, and were belched out into the universe with a mighty wrench. En route quickly plucked off the veracity's shadow and spread it over the fools like a blanket. Shepard then tossed out a comet, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn to its light. The fools finally escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought the treasures within the veracity's belly, but none ever caught so much as a glimpse of the veracity again. Everyone is a Drilla. After the Eon of Beauty vanished, the fool Davin made a proclamation at the tavern, instantly attracting a massive following. Chanting "Everyone is a Drilla," they sparked an artistic storm and launched a reckless charge toward pushing the boundaries of the path of beauty. For example, they stuck bananas to agates with polyvinyl chloride tape, scribbled graffiti on every household item in sight, and proclaimed them great works of art, and even found time to fight a few copyright lawsuits with the IPC. That was until they arranged space junk across an entire planet's surface to form a Drilla's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauty finally rounded them all up. However, after 7 days and 7 nights of deliberation, the hastily convened Round Table of Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to release the fools, since, to punish them, they would have to acknowledge that these depictions actually resembled a Drilla. Afterwards, say no to Aha. Having come this far, it seems I must tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern, sat down beside me, and ordered us each a bomb's first drop. They didn't introduce themselves, but I already knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a little book. I've read it. Quite interesting, but there are a few points worth discussing." I listened patiently as they spoke, and rejected every single change they proposed. They downed the last drop of the bomb in one gulp, then left the tavern. Their retreating figure looked utterly forlorn.
This feels completely made up.
Yeah, probably.
But, thanks anyway. Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could.
Because why not?
And
Why
now
not
they
anger a
escape
god?
death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
friends! How was your first day of school?
Good, I
What
interrupted
are
her
you just
dialogue.
now?
That feels nice.
You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Still doubting me?
Yes.
You're breaking Sparks'
Constantly.
heart here.
Good.
That whole foolish thing. I took on every abode in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
Yeah, we got nothing. Oh my goodness.
After a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
Absolutely not.
Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable.
It'll go great, don't worry.
Are you sure about this?
Nope.
No worries. If anything goes wrong,
Ah, also true.
friend in my head will
You've got
protect me.
antivirus. That's cool. Nothing. We got nothing.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly.
Those eyes feel weird.
I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around.
What's about to happen?
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool,
yeah.
and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the
I'll be just like, I'm just here to listen.
Yes.
I'm just having fun.
The answer is all but revealed.
And goofiness.
You are Asat Pramod, Sparksy.
There it is.
Do you have evidence?
Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is
You're a dick.
you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
Okay, but imagine they actually double twist it and she does end up being him.
If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Yes, because it was all part of your plan.
Aw. Yeah, fair point.
Just take that thing off already.
Aww.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Yeah, use something Sparksy gave you. Of course it didn't
Let
work.
me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
Still good music? Oh no. Well, what are you about to do? Get off the stage, please.
Watch and learn.
No.
Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit,
No.
has entered the chat.
You changed your clothes just for this?
Did she say sparkle? Yeah, she did. Okay.
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of distraction.
Okay.
This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities.
Uh-huh.
The one trying to kill Elation is...
the Lord Ravager, a Sacramod, played by the Veracity. What am I even saying?
Take the thing off.
Who done it?
Got him.
This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Got. Not really, but you know.
I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
General.
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Assad Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha.
I mean, yeah,
whatever his
that
plan
we know.
may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
It'd be like being completely forgotten, another Eon takes him out, or someone else ascends to it. Something like that.
A broader path engulfs a
Yeah.
narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon.
Oh, there we go. Not, yeah. It's not a belief system.
None of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia.
Well,
So, what makes you so certain Assad Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
let's see. All the stuff we've already. Hey! The Shepherd.
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week, alive.
I see you're acquainted. Please, introduce us sometime.
Bragi?
Baraji?
Braji? Alright.
He's good behind the bar, but slippery as an eel. Ask him to work for Nanook, and he'd run away on the spot.
The former bartender of the tavern, everyone knows him. Couldn't be him.
Let's see.
That's just a title. Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy. Between
Okay.
you and me, Director Sparkle used that name once too. Guess when?
Looks like this clue has little value to it.
I'm gonna guess en route.
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago.
Gotham
Pearl threw him
City.
into prison.
I know. I was the one who caught him.
Scarecrow in Gotham City. En
Right.
route. Like the through
He's the
line.
one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
No way.
Of course she does.
Oh, please say yes.
Everyone
That'd be
in the
so
tavern
cool.
knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked
Hi,
away.
Sambo.
Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly
Please,
matters
please tell me
is
it is actually Sampo. That'd be crazy.
that you have my unreal sparks and spark.
Ah. Hello, Sampo.
Knew it.
Take that, Sampo.
Give it back, give it back. That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home.
Uh-huh.
You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like
You're just gonna
you
give
at
it back?
all.
What?
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Yes, I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
She's simply annoying.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective.
Hey!
Can you catch her for
I feel like they really need to give him the like
Of course.
rubbing
Private
hands
thing
together,
would
like,
be safe
"Hello,
and sound
sir. Would you
happy.
ever need a private detective?"
But in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Private detective.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's
I guess we're saying en route might be
waiving the fee won't quite
per
cut
mod.
it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides,
Like, nah, I like
the
you guys.
Astral Express and I go way back.
Like, there's still some mystery to Sampo, and he's not
You too.
just an asshole.
The
So
en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows
Dang
up
it.
where he's least
Sorry,
welcome.
Pax.
A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance. Back when old Sempo was
Sempo.
en route was already a name in the history books.
Okay,
He
and
left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again.
dun dun dun.
Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Huh.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
Oh.
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without
Like, could he
trace.
be heading to the
You know all this.
Oh.
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo.
Sempo.
And
He's so goofy.
about catching Sparksy.
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Okay, babe. Was I gonna say something? I forgot already. Newly added clues. Dorothy. Oh, I was gonna say, was he heading to the sorry. Oh. Wonder if he was heading toward Graphia's The World Sealed in the Painting. Why can't I remember the actual name of it? What the hell? Sorry, I've been grinding some FGO on the side. Oop. That's enough pulls. Let's see. How just what? Greet the
See?
expert?
You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
I told you.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Assad Pramod somehow.
Also the painting in the background.
But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
Okay. Just classic dial tone.
Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
Oh.
I'm surprised as well.
Why are you here,
You've
Ron
only
May?
just left Amphorius, and
Yeah,
already you've managed to draw the
we've been
attention
busy.
of another Lord Ravager.
We've been busy.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time. At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point.
Okay.
Ouroboros has long been dead,
Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Okay. Yeah.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't buy
They're
it.
the Veracity.
Whose scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves. Likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the
Also
shadow
fair.
in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk.
Also love how
Sprightly,
March and Tingyun are just chilling in the background.
I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet.
Sprightly.
Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantasm Moon games.
Huh.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
And the abundance is being sealed here.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
Huh.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger.
Huh.
Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set
Hey, maybe
its
don't
sights on
study
the
that.
ancient Leviathan.
It seems...
Beneath Von
Don't
Walk's
do that.
surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Oh, interesting.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia,
And now he just got him with him.
another
Aw.
corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual.
Huh.
Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
Huh.
This is what people call the Phantasm Moon games.
So again, the power of veracity is sealed in each of these planets. Abundance is being used to suppress it because basically generating infinite food for it to eat keeps it satiated. And was it? Siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity. And so draining its strength while also keeping it satiated, essentially. And then that extra power is being used for the games. So I guess like as long as that power's being used up somewhere, I suppose. Huh.
Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me.
Oh?
That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing.
Whole.
At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ.
Oh?
Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
Huh.
The purpose of consumption changed.
Yeah.
Spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales. Their genetic markers.
They used to be able to taste, but now they just
entirely.
eat. Huh.
Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in
Like
history.
would it be elation,
Concept had
essentially?
disappeared from the path of veracity.
They don't
Consider
enjoy
this.
eating.
What
Yeah.
do taste buds provide?
Huh.
Yummy flavor?
It's the joy of eating.
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
I don't think that's how that's pronounced.
The simulated
Mobile?
universe
Is
proves
that
nothing
right?
on its own,
That was
but the primal desires
Prime
of life
Mobile.
have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition.
Huh.
The conflict between the
And again
eons
with
of elation and veracity stretches
is it
all the
elation
way
was
back to primordial times.
not strife.
How many people know about this?
I would assume not too many.
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing 2. Now there are 5.
Sheepei.
After this,
No, not Sheepei.
I can't be sure.
What's the
Exploit the old conflict
cat?
between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asap Ramad is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Yeah. Where did that come from, buddy?
Oh, you mean the Shadow?
Stole it.
It has nothing to do with Funmark.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express.
Huh.
Nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
Segraphia, I dare you.
A navigator of the Express?
That doesn't seem too much. Nope.
Starseer, I see.
I see.
He'd already retired by then.
Still could be, because that seems like a
He was the one who
nickname.
told me about the Shadow.
Although no, Graphia's a she.
According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos.
Huh.
I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Wait, Zulo, eh? Oh, destroyed by Zulo, he said, yeah.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more.
One more time.
Earlier, what did you 2 uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramod knew about the Veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
Yeah.
And then? Who did he say the Shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The Shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
Was Asap Ramad the former navigator?
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Wait. Don't tell me.
Oh boy.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern,
Yup.
he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over.
Hey. How's it going? Lord Ravager Asap Ramad, he's back. The laughter is back. The laughter, but he's joke. En route, heading for the true world's end, Astral Express. Haven't in a long time, old friend. Nice. Hello.
have to say, not many people can make me change my plans.
Hello.
Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
Nice. That's nice of you to
So,
say.
It is you.
You know how it is, kid.
Kiddo.
I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
I like showing up where I'm not welcome. Hello. Get that message out of here. Sorry, I just noticed it.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry
Bip.
to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock.
Okay.
Place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Validate your own ticket before boarding and be a model passenger.
Okay.
We wish you a pleasant journey.
Thanks. Best farewell to the world. He looks so cool. He's got the drip. The bandages are neat. Yeah, he's just cool. Blade's simply cool. Keep it moving. Could play game. Could play a game in
It
my
is
game.
an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again.
Eh?
To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total
Poor
fraud.
Scott.
My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as
Aw.
yourself is
Thanks.
true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
She only told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event. So allow me to
An
brief you in her
unforeseen
stead.
event. Oh boy.
The destination of our boat journey is a hotel.
Yeah, no,
known
we
as
did know
Ingford
this. I don't know
Hermitage.
why we're lying now.
It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea.
Huh.
It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
What does that have to do with Graphia lived there?
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago. Legend says the
Hey, Alex.
miraculous and
How you doing?
canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Nope. Absolutely not. When did you get here?
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every
Okay.
single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity.
Dang.
Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination.
Random pretty redheads.
I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original.
Rude.
Error. Detecting excessive
Rude.
quantity of low-quality merchandise.
Oh my word.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh my.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax.
Goodness.
Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Allow me to introduce
This
her.
is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR code.
Huh.
Oh.
Is that so?
Oh, well,
My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
I'm sorry, I'm a big fan.
No worries. no worries.
So, you coming here with us?
Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
No.
This blurry QR code. Let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madam Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
You better get working. I swear.
Oh, whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Aloe King Pom Pom from Pearlix Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
Got him. You good.
Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
That is very rough. I'm sorry. You have savings? No, honestly, didn't you just release a new volume? How are you still broke?
I went all in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees and royalties.
Oh my word.
I lost every single penny.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
You're gonna get that new volume out, I swear.
The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Or being locked in the writing chamber.
It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Uh-huh. Well, good luck with that. Have fun. And there's the boat.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please,
Well, she
mind
heard
your
that.
step as you board.
Oh, Piper, I love you. Sweet girl. Could I put you up here? Would that fit? Would you fit up here, girl? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, well, that's lovely.
We have
Let's
arrived.
go.
This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Okay.
Oh. Are those Wispae floating on the water?
Adorable.
Oh dear, there are so many Wispae. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
we gonna use this now? Locked. Let's get it. Get in there, Blade. Ice blocks are fragile, so we can just shoot them. Gotcha. Speed boost, huh? Yep, stepping on it breaks it. Boop. Nice. And that counts as both. There we go. Teleport. So I got a text. One moment. Pfft, oh my goodness. Hey, yo, peebies. Hey, yo, peebs. Yo. Yo, cutie. Bam. Can I jump back around? Haha. Secret. Secret. Please. Secret. Come on now. Nothing? Oh, that is so rude. How uncharacteristic of them. Give me that. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. Teehee. Whoop. Nice. Hey, little buddy. Hello. Hello. These are so cute. Yeah, they're so cute. Also pull up the list.
A safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Oh, they're on the ship now. They're hanging out. Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are
Yeah, it
the
could be something like that.
Phantom Moon Game superstar,
Or the
no?
Stellaron. Yeah, it could be that.
Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Hey, yo, buddy. Oh. 1 second. Huh. Alright. When did it get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Checking the number of chapters so we can time this stuff well.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
It looks sick.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor, or
No,
something.
it's nutty. It's nutty.
So you demolished your idol's old
7 of them.
residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku
Oh?
vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in
that
canvas.
was a fragment, technically.
And this is where they bid farewell to reality.
But just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world of canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. That's not... Just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae, the rest is all one, like, clause. I don't know if that's the right word, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide, and where, in the world of canvas, like... It's like, that's not, that's a dependent clause. You can't, that's not a, now I'm getting, no,
They
never
rest
mind.
here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary
The
Imaginae
dead
on their
return. Yo, when
There's a
is,
sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul
Oh
of
my
the
goodness.
mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction.
blonde boy,
for
healing
Creator.
boy,
This must be the finest well of inspiration.
not
Miss
Apocalypse.
Colt,
Why can't
now
I?
that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it.
Get inspired.
Let's go. I'll
Get
lead the way.
inspired. What was it? Ah, I see. I see. I was like, what's gonna be up with him? Oh, I understand. I understand now. Woo. We're being followed. Oh boy. Why can't I remember his name? The Wandering Healer. So what are you? Gotcha. Yep.
Is that?
I'm not looking. Oh. Just cut off the dialogue again. Okay. Is that, and then just fully gone. I hate that that can happen sometimes. Again, that's like my main critique with this game's story, is that can happen so easily where you just accidentally cut off like dialogue. It's like, hey, I kind of wanted to know that. Escalators. Mayonnaise on an escalator. Oh. I'll come back for you. Oh, bro, it looks so cozy. Oh. Oh. They're mine. Oh, I could fight you so easily. Nice resort.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
His voice also sounds vaguely familiar.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold old enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
Don't you get that started. Don't do that.
Anyone here?
There's so many.
Hello?
My goodness. There's so many people here too.
For the late welcome.
Hello. Look down. Oh, you're adorable.
No wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
Hello, friend.
I am the lobby manager, Casper.
Casper the friendly ghost?
You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
I don't want to melt
Allow me
and die.
to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nyla.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that.
Uh-huh. Former?
Wait, did you say?
Yeah.
Former?
You didn't catch that part, huh?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an
You've been bought. That is wild.
here until you finish
So
your
we own you now, actually.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
What? I'm sorry?
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa.
Oh?
These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There
That's
are
why they're rare.
still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
Yo gay. Former frost giant, huh?
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course,
Little
that was
me.
back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets.
Wow, okay.
What corner did they dig you out of?
Wow.
From a block of ice.
Yo.
It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends.
Oh.
And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long,
Okay, that just got
long
metal.
while now.
I wish to eat the Void Rangers. I am a current nameless. Hello.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Yeah.
Another? How's that?
Yeah, so where have you, where is the other ones?
Is a secret.
Is it gonna be Graphia or something? Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here.
Aw.
Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel,
Ah.
all those Imaginé
Ah.
who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have
Anything
a connection to
red.
her have flocked here.
Oh my word.
You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits.
Yeah,
just
possibly.
like all those people who swear they're aha.
Yeah. Most likely.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Bye-bye. Have fun. So we are on Best Farewell to the World. I forgot to check that earlier. We are like halfway through. I could probably finish this tonight then. Let's see. Part of me is a little eepy. I could take a nap. But if I actually sit up, I'm sure I could fix that. Oh my. The dog is also so cozy. Just under the desk. Yeah, all level 9. Let's go, Casper. Hello. Time to investigate you people.
Can see me, and I shall hide no longer.
Skip.
Indeed.
You are Graphia.
I am
Uh-huh. Uh-uh.
Fortunately,
Please
my
give
wish
me
power is
money.
spent, and I can no longer weave my.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish space, you should give them to me.
Okay, this one's adorable though. So like,
I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
hair. It's hair, buddy. Everyone stop shouting, please.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Oh no, sorry, I'm actually busy. Sorry.
To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
How dare you?
Simply put, we are Imagine born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
Okay, that's adorable.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode
Oh my
animated
goodness.
series Apocalypse
That's
of
funny.
Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
It does sound hard. Don't any of you have any guts? Come on, come fight with me.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Did she really live here though?
Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
Oh, I could see them doing that.
I mean, the Cinder's age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Be right there, puppy. She moved. Is there any way to meet her? Once I'm done with this.
Very simple way.
Yeesh, pup.
She created all Imaginae with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come.
Aww.
But every Imaginae who has seen her is, of course.
So you gotta go to the end of the world without dying.
So dying.
No, get to the end of the world without dying.
Way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Looks like I'll have to find another way.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides
I mean, yeah.
us, there
Oh, hi.
are plenty of ancient Imaginae living
1 second.
here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
No. Hi. So first of all, hi. Thank you for the follow. I didn't get the notification for some reason. I like saw it on my phone. I didn't get the ping on here rather. And sorry, I try to not just give out my Discord to random people. I'm trying to keep it more just for friends and whatnot. Also, picked a weird time to join. I'm gonna go check on the dog real quick. She just walked off and I need to make sure she's doing alright. Be right back. Okay, I might pop out again at some point just to grab a little snack. Order Wingstop. Well, no, I should wait until actual dinner time. I should wait till the girl gets home. We'll see. We shall see. For now, The hot spring manager. Oh, that's the Kappa. Kappa, but there's so many people here. Oh, but again, like hot springs are. Oh, you. I'm sorry. Hello. Hey, Sujong. Scenery here is amazing. Leaves are fluttering about. The snow is falling nicely, and these emojis. I know I should have read more books. I can't even squeeze out a single sentence to describe this scene. I think I'll go take a nice hot bath first. Completely drenched in sweat from sword practice. Seeing the bubbling hot spring and its steam, I just want to dive right in. I really want to dive in. Like it's like a cold area with a spa / hot spring. Oh, that'd be so nice. I'd love to try that someday. What are you doing here? I'm obviously here on vacation. They say this is a fragmented canvas picturing the ancient Bonsai Tengoku, the final destination where all Imaginary return their wishes. Bonsai Tengoku is the right name, right? I didn't mispronounce it, did I? You did. But also, yeah, if you're already heated up, probably shouldn't immediately hop in there. Since when did you start sounding like those healers from the Alchemy Commission? Relax, I train in martial arts, so I'm fit as a fiddle. I'm not lying, you gotta believe me. Fine, if you have a problem, forget it. If Huohuo and Lil Gui were still here, they'd definitely dag me about it too. Let's save the hot springs for later. It's been a while, so why don't we head inside first? Warm up a pot of perfect wine and catch up. What do you say, President? Oh, yeah, it's not her. I forgot that these exist. You just call me President? No, wait, pretend you didn't hear that. Sorry, boss. I guess I ended up exposing myself. Since things have gotten completely out of hand, you and I have no choice but to battle it out. Alright, let's kill him. Shape of Taishu. Summon the boy.
No need.
That's so loud. Get him, buddy.
Scores are settled here.
Yeah. He can only normal attack anyway. I really messed that up. Thank you, Silverwolf. I didn't hit the button like correctly. Okay, okay.
Another journey begins.
So long. I could just kill you here, but I kind of want to use his. Bip, normal
Let's
attack.
play for a while.
Go.
Spiffy?
A drawn sword knows
What does this
no
do? Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
rest until death.
Hit everyone. So it's just, yeah, the sword and then just the flame.
Blade eternal.
He's so cool. She loses this at the end anyway. Now that we've powered him up a little bit, let's just go ahead and death. Death. S rank. Let's go. I, Furbashang, failed after all. I am a sleepy Furbashang. Hold on a second, boss. Before drawing my last breath, I must compose an exquisite swan song to suit the occasion. I have been weary of the wage-earning Furbo life for way too long. I just want to return all my wish power and turn back into my original form. That's why I came to Inkford Hermitage to say a final goodbye to you. We still have a labor contract. How tragic. Do I still have to live as a wage slave turbo for my whole life? No. Boo-hoo. Alright, I guess I'll get back to work then. See you, President. Whee! Nice. Anyway, get me in there. Yeah, boy. Like, that thing looks so cozy. He looks so cozy. Give me your treasure. Welcome to the Steam platform. Nice. You, sir?
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water.
Oh?
The
sick
Imaginary
voice.
today are far too restless.
Yes. Huh. Are you the Hot Springs manager?
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left.
Aw.
The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name,
Oh.
but fitting for this frail,
Kinda cool, though.
wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia?
Yeah, it can be both. You're the last one, huh?
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Why have you chosen to stay in the real world?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Do you know Graphia? Amazing puppy. The wither begins to tremble faintly.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imaginae. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness.
Hell yeah.
She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters.
That's cool. Like actually raise an army, basically.
Our impact was limited. That was the most heroic era for my kind.
What was she really like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior
Pigment-stained
with
armor.
flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imaginae there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Thank you.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Enjoying your pets, girl? Yeah. Alright. Good one. Okay. This. And let's get back to Nilux. She's locked
you're
up,
here
bro.
looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think
Yeah.
it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down.
Well, now we're
You know
here.
this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world in canvas. I think disturbing her world in canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imagenesis.
Yeah, probably. Probably didn't care for that. Got a request from a friend.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Aside from a single parting request, Evanesia had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance. But that's not to say she left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puffball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in
Good
a
read.
certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures.
Fate?
to the
Are we
present day.
referencing Fate now?
The Holy Grail War!
Nice. Nice. What? I've been in one. I've done that already.
Right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
That would be
Then
fun.
I don't need to explain
I mean, that
the
would
method.
explain what's happening here.
We need a catalyst.
That banner.
Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter. Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's form.
That would work.
alone. It still has a connection.
It should work.
Like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
Could it be worth a try? But you're absolutely right. No, we're doing it. Too bad.
I was just kidding. Sorry.
I'll be on it now.
Just trying to lift the mood. Honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
You're also an accomplished artist, though.
I've heard enough. Break time is over. Mr.
That's break time,
Hylos.
huh?
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I'ma kill you.
I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron.
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Yeah, this is the kind of talk that makes me hate the IPC.
This is kidnapping! Little Red
You're an asset. Start increasing your value, please. Got him. Hauled away by the bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinderth Age, maybe he really does know something.
What?
Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
What? Wait, you purple girl. Find Casper. He's so pretty. I do feel kind of bad that, like, people working on this game made, like, this really cool looking area. Like, it looks so cozy and nice, and they put so much work into it. I am just running through it to the next story point. No running, huh? Whee! It does look really nice, though.
Casper? Are you there?
1 second.
Nope. I'm not.
Uh-huh. Sing and dance. A happy monster beats 1,000 annoying morning actors. Honestly, it'd actually be great if morning actors really existed in this world. What? Dog, you're doing this again? She's licking my arm. Yeah? Tasty? No problem, dog. It's gonna be all sticky. Eh.
You found me, current nameless.
Hello.
I knew you'd come to ask about
Hi.
Lady Graphia. But if I tried too hard to remember things from such a long,
Oh,
long
no.
time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb.
Yeah?
And then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So
Aw.
much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
Aw. Let's play in the snow.
A snowball fight?
What are you staring at, dog?
The game.
What are you staring at?
The name. It feels so familiar. It feels
like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls? Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't
Is this gonna be an actual fight? No, not a normal fight. Oh wait, no, this is gonna be so cute. We're gonna use the arrows, right? Oh, your dog is Blinky. She winky Blinky. Hi. Hey, sweet pea. Enjoying those pets. Boop. No. This is giving Crash Bandicoot for some reason. It's like the platforming with like the turns in the level. Oh my. Yeah, I probably could have made that. But just better safe than sorry. Let me just used to be a towering frost giant. They'd often invite others to snowball fights, tossing out snowflakes, hedgehog-eye, and gold coins as they pleased. Watch out, they'll knock you back. Coin. And moving on. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh. Anything worth it down there? There's a path down. It's just for if you fall down. Gotcha. Gotcha. Boop. You've been captured, you fool. Does that mean... Is there something down here that I can grab onto? No, okay. Climbing up. Whoa, hi. Hi, friend. No, probably not worth. Just jump off the other side and see if there's anything there, but eh.
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless.
We're gonna keep going back and forth here. Okay. Oh no. Nope, can't go up there. Understood. Oh no. There we go. Whew. Ping pong. Got him. Oh, wait. Make sure I open that. Bam. Mine. Let's go. Yo, good girl. Hi, little girl. Hi. What? Oh, ring any bells?
Phew. Things from the Cindereth Age are still a bit blurry, but I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
No. What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together under the giant moon.
Gotcha. Yes, that is how they were fighting.
I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole.
Oh.
They were so crispy and tasty.
Remember anything else?
There was someone else. Just
Someone
think.
else? I said
Thinking
anything.
about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time 8 of us teamed up to challenge him.
Yeah.
But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone
Yeah, they died.
so down.
They got killed in
no
front of
one
them all.
uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Fantasy Games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinder Age Wars. So, in that round of the Phantasm Games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Have you seen her since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Yeah, you've done well these years.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
No. No, cutie. Alright.
So,
Got a pass.
to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home now. Where can I find those ground lamps?
Stolen. Technically should be moving the set pieces here without permission, but of course like this, who cares about a few measly hotel management regulations? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it. Head to the back of the mountain. Right to the back mountain.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
First grab you. Hello, conspicuous as I am, I'm a bona fide ad. Here just to give you the contact info for all the shady, unlicensed doctors in Plain Arcadia. They're all staying at the tavern. Oh my goodness. Hello, dog, yes. Fox.
These 2 little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
Hello, Nihilux.
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Bum bum bum. Are you dead or alive? Hey, Nihilux.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Hey. Where are you supposed to be working?
I'm testing the deadline.
I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't. Or just, I'm gonna shout. I'm gonna shout.
Give me a break. I really am just looking for
I
inspiration
promise
out
I'm
here.
gonna work.
Look at this old stone statue. Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemacat?
Uh-huh.
I just reached the real versus fake Hemacat
Hi.
comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
What's that?
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
Hey, Graphia.
That was fast.
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise,
This random kind lady.
away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again.
Nope. I can only hear drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Hi. Who are you again?
You're asking me?
Uh-huh.
Aren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Hello.
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian
Hi.
of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure
Hello.
to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
How's it going?
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Can you prove it? Prove it though.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If
Teehee.
memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity.
Fair enough.
House, let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned.
So why am I here?
Am I correct?
You know about that?
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately. Never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Okay, yeah, so a few. What happened?
My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia?
There's this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
What? Sit. 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 Sorry. Hi, dog. Scratches? Scratches for puppy? And I let you down. Back to your bed. Beds for puppy. Beds for puppy. Okay, ready? Ready? I'm gonna get a belly sniff. Ah! Okay. Oi. Thank you. There you go, girl. Is that okay? I love you. I love you, sweet girl. Alright, I'm going back this way. Is that okay? Is it okay for puppy? Does this mean you'll tell me everything? Dang it. She hands the mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps
That
I
would be
should
nice.
start by telling you a story.
Story time.
1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death.
Aww.
He took her in as his daughter. and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home.
Aww.
While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland.
Really?
Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow
No, I'm
the
sorry,
sound.
I'm sorry, girl. What is this thing?
And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantos moon, a tower of infinity
Well, that's a
stood
peanut.
on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
Oh.
This tower had countless windows
Oh,
and
yeah.
rows section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Hi. Oh, yeah. That could be the train. What about the Murata name?
Indeed.
Oh.
That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express.
Almost found
And
a V8.
Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw.
Huh.
At the
Can I
time,
get Murata out of that?
the
You're looking
wrecked
at that.
train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name.
They were nameless?
The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantos Moon Games.
Real quick.
Attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield.
Alright, 1 second while I go check on the dog again. And also pee. I've been drinking a lot of V8. Looks like the dog wants to go outside, so I'm gonna be a little bit longer than I thought. Be right back. Okay, Max, let me go pee. Let me go pee. The dog has been let out. She decided to take forever to actually go to the bathroom. I carried her back just to make sure it wouldn't take any longer. But yes, so, review. Graphia Murata saw the Astral Express crash, saw the Nameless fighting and dying. Thus, Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. A long drawn-out war fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasm Games, attempting to use the mighty power of the Ionic Ritual to lock the terrifying Demon Lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. So pull them into the fight, which is then limited.
This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasm Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager.
Oh no, so he wasn't pulled into the games. They just all fought together in the Phantasm Games to fight him. Huh.
She lost.
Oh.
Graphia did not win the Phantasm Games. Nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramat. In the final days of the Cinderth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager
her bowl of food
outside.
One second. One second. Okay. Yeah, she made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message.
Okay, but like, can we talk or something? I wanna say hi.
A token I'd like you to give her.
Let's go.
Please, let us journey together to
to the other side of here. Gotcha. We're leaving now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove.
Why is it Piper?
You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe.
Oh.
Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river.
Huh.
When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished?
Yeah.
How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
Okay. Keep on going. Primeval and other times. This is, I think, 5 out of 7 now. 5, 6, 7 should be the last 3. Which is wild, because, like, we've, like, not even seen Blade yet, other than that one scene. Oh, hey. Never mind.
I've
There
heard
he
that
is.
in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long
she's trying
trip.
so hard to not let him go. Oh.
Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe.
Yeah.
Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
Hey, it's one form of humor.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
No.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what?
No.
You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all.
No.
Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
No. Unexpectedly kin. Yeah.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
No.
I suppose all of those fit.
It's so cute. They're a family.
Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former.
No.
Simpler that way.
I think yeah, kin's good.
My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way.
No.
If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that
It's
thing
just the
again.
whole found family.
Besides,
all of them are trying to
why
kill
are you
themselves for
telling
the
me
others.
this? You should tell them yourself.
It's like, no, it's embarrassing.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Yeah. Aww.
Feel better.
Happy bleed.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
No.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Hi. Ignore the glasses. Hold your fire, it's me.
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
I knew you would come.
Found a way into the world in canvas.
I met the legendary Graphia.
I
She
did
told me
it.
a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes
Well,
sense. After all,
maybe.
you two are practically the same age.
You're both
Knowing that
old.
gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Sorry. Boop. There we go. Okay. It's hello, me. It's me. But with slightly different hair and an even more dripped out outfit. Oh, the deal Wispe just running around. Just watch that one spawn. Oh, hi. Didn't even mean to grab you. Contemplation weakens you. A thinker is like a patient with diarrhea. Honestly, I wish someone would teleport me to the tavern so I could sit on a golden toilet and stay lost in my thoughts. Okay. Okay, little guy. What? No more puzzles to do. Okay. In that case, let's go. Hello. Beep beep, train arriving. Aww. This is the Astral Express. Teleport. I wonder what's gonna happen with Blade.
Little one, I choose you.
Aww.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia.
He's a whittle. No. Break through all this. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go back.
Welded canvas, here I come.
Little wee Little wee
That should do it, right?
I think. But first, how many steps does it take to get an endless train moving? 3 steps. Step 1, draw the current. Step 2, gently sway your body. Step 3, imitate a few of your favorite train sounds. Nice. Alright. Moving on. I wonder what's gonna happen to Blade if he, like...
Mother of Imagenesis.
Like, is his personality gonna change? Does it become, like, a different person?
Deliver us into the world in canvas.
If not, then 1 in 10 is 1 in 10.
No Wispy were harmed in the making of this operation.
On we go.
Graphia, Graphia, everyone, into the world in canvas.
One second. Sorry, the boys are talking about Un Via Tibe at the moment. What is it? One second, double checking this title. Un Via. One second. Un Via Ponder. One second. One moment. Alright. That. Wait, 2 ticks actually. Alright. To the world in canvas.
How odd. This time the visitors actually know of my existence.
Hello. Hi. Oh, just actually on a boat, huh? Just a full yacht.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
That's where it all flows.
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind.
Blade's
It
like,
is a pleasure
leave
to
the
meet you.
mortal world behind? Hell yeah.
Not an Imagine,
Oh,
but someone here to
we're still
settle the
family.
past and Family
No.
members seeing them off?
Okay. Good.
I guess so.
The power of abundance.
It's like,
What a
don't like that,
nostalgic scent.
but here we are.
There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I forgot to. I still have that off. My bad.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas. With
I'm
the power
trying to
suppress it.
explode. Please.
Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand.
I was like, oh, you guys know stuff.
Time
Okay.
is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant.
Don't you start
The
getting poetic.
waters
Don't you do it.
still, and snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking
Is it-
root
oh,
within
that's
you
still
is
going
far
strong.
from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair.
Huh.
I shall use them to paint the path
Interesting.
forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories.
Oh no, we are getting like a.
I am not much of a storyteller.
Here's his story. Here's all the
There
things
is
he's
no
experienced
need
so
to
far.
weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu.
Please do.
It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and
Oh.
forgotten. Desolate, cold. The perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades.
It is a very Archer story as well.
And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I'm trying to zoom in. I forgot what the button is for that.
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end.
Oh, okay. Welcome back, Mike. Whoa.
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Let me paint you the perfect place to die.
What is this place?
This
Got the lilies, the
is
spider
the world
lilies.
in canvas, a mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry.
It's a good job.
And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering
It's time for a
regrets
therapy
of
session,
a
dude.
master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil.
Also, this place
Live
looks
within
sick,
your
can I
heart.
just say?
That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen
And
to bloom
that's why we get
into
Morton
flowers.
X, because he's still a craftsman.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now,
Aw.
didn't you?
That's gotta be therapeutic for her.
No, I didn't.
Shut up.
We should go.
Shut up. I didn't smile. Shut up. I'm edgy and cool. I don't be relieved. Because again, this whole thing is like, oh, I'm an abomination of abundance now. I'm like a monster. I'm a killer. And she's like, you're still a craftsman in there.
Smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
It's like, man, that's my thing now. Ugh. Now people are gonna try to make me smile. Ew. Meadow on the distant shore. This wasteland was born from a forgotten island in, was it Insumosu? Bleak and desolate, it serves as the ultimate resting place for lost souls. Also the sand. Nice. And the Phantas moon in the background still. And it is pretty. Oh, the palette here is really nice. And it matches, at least the new blade skin, quite well. Alright, Blade. How's this gonna go, buddy? Insumosu.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw.
Oh, yeah.
So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw.
Now jump in, buddy.
If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
Yeah. So you don't tell people the veracities here, please.
The secret.
What you're saying, if you'd find a way to get out, yeah.
That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth.
Mm-hmm. They cancel each other
I
out.
have stood watch
If it's
in
perfectly
this realm
balanced.
for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife.
What is that spear?
Oh, undying soul. The fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture.
But we don't know what's gonna happen.
Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Weesh.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
Mm-hmm. Just exists alongside it, essentially.
You're telling me if he leaves, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
So I'm going to beat the stuffing out of Shu. Put him on the anvil and do
Really
not
no
stop.
other way?
Silverwolf. I was never
So,
one for
I'm
sentiment.
too edgy for this, you know that.
I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable.
Uh-huh.
But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters,
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
you already took it apart.
A long time ago.
He made that for them and
Quite a
hid
few
something in
treasures
there.
in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
Oh, he's a
That's
softie.
the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Dear, huh?
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
For Elio.
When did you find out about these items?
Forever ago, I'm sure.
You? You mean
Aww.
we all found out.
He's a softie.
Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
He's adorable. We love him.
Split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Aww. But the fact he got the remains of the
Kafka should be
Glamoth
the one
Queen.
saying this, but
He was like, yeah, I'm gonna make something for Firefly. Crazy.
you are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
No.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Still perfect. No. May you find the ending you seek.
Thank you.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
Yeah?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words.
Oh no.
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
I get you.
Then, let it be.
Now, are we gonna get to play as Blade in there? Or is he just gonna be gone and we go do something else?
It's time.
And he just comes back, hopefully comes back later. Like, he's a new unit. He's not just gonna die.
Do you still remember that passphrase?
I did see something about this. Aww.
No need to step forward.
Don't.
Just recite it in your head.
1 second.
3 of a kind.
Hey, can we not?
To pair.
It's just low. What? Yeah, like for some reason they have the same passphrase. It's gonna restart the whole scene. Why did that just happen? Okay, well, skipping through this, I guess. That is like the worst time that could have happened.
Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia.
Uh-huh.
You have come seeking liberation.
I now have to skip through.
Now,
I can't
I have
even skip
shown
through.
if you should
Try to get
find
through
a
the
way to
rest
get
of this
out.
entire. What just happened? What? Am I cursed? What? Yes.
That blue maw, can it
Only a beast of I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium.
Be right back.
Beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
I'm getting soup.
You're telling me if he leaves, he has to stay down there and be
Why?
torn apart
Like, it was
for ages?
such a sweet moment too. It's like, oh, we're getting some of the backstory with Stellar and Hunters. They really are like a family. And then for some reason it's like, we're gonna reload the entire thing, I think. Come on.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment.
Go take apart the footrest. It's got all
say
sorts of
this.
cute stuff in there.
In my past life as a smith, but ever since I joined...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
Like, what?
You already took it apart?
So I'm trying to be dramatic
A long
here.
time
How
ago.
dare you?
Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Which is, again, crazy.
And a cat
I brought you the
scratching
heart of your
post.
old queen.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we?
You? You mean we.
Adorable.
We all found out. Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break.
Excuse me?
We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but you are the most perfect blade the Stellaron hunters could ever have.
Found family's good, man.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Okay. May you find the ending you seek, once again.
Before you go, you have...
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few...
Sorry, this isn't gonna make sense, but...
Before joining the Stellaron hunters, unable to see the future.
Thanks, Mom.
Yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first
Mom
reborn.
/ Dad. Thank you, parental
Whether
figure
we
number
chose
one.
this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
I get you.
Then, let it be. It's time.
If it happens again, I'm gonna lose my mind. More than I already have.
Do you still remember that passphrase?
It's like, how did it get to the Astral Express then? Like, did Stell reintroduce it to them?
No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell.
No. Bye.
Let
Oh. Ugh. It's disgusting looking. Now, do we go in as...
moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds.
Oh.
Ambrosial arbor.
Okay. It's home.
To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shu, are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Aww.
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person.
No.
I am not Yingxing.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
All those weapons.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning.
It is. It's very personal.
My sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights back when I first began my training.
That bow.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents...
That's metal.
They're fertilizer.
Literally and figuratively.
Unlike you.
I won't live to see them wiped out, but my blades will.
But my blades will.
Echoes hard.
Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Whoa!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
No.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
I hung.
Oh.
And that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track?
Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all.
Bruh.
I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
Bruh.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me human.
Yeah.
At least change it to something elegant.
Please be a little poetic. I worked hard on it.
Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing!
Oh no.
I have a few friends getting
Oh
together
no.
on the Wafu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
Oh boy. So he made Jing Yuan's and Dan Heng's.
Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
Aww. But also the cane of Ashvale,
Old
huh?
friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Li's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
Hey, Sayo.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people then?
Yeah, just a personal thing.
The future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling.
Don't mind me.
take it to heart.
Please don't hit me.
It
Please.
would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
Oh, little nerd.
Alright, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf.
That tedious business of
Come,
war.
friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
I do really like the quintet. I like how it's continued on, even now.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master.
Oh, it's a
and me.
prosthetic. I straight thought he just had nails in his arm.
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. No. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out.
G?
Right now.
What a legend. It's like, I owe you guys. I'll kill our way out of here if I have to.
Is no need. I must atone. just as I did all those years ago. Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
I forgot my soup is ready. It can sit a little longer. It can wait.
This
I also just
is
ordered
not
KFC.
my work.
Oh? Huh. That makes sense.
This was where my life
I didn't
as
make
Blade
this.
began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
You're a sword guy. How's this sword?
Blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
It's like, dang, he's gonna critique me, huh?
Oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate Blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for
Nah, it's a
each
good
of
blade.
us?
You should use it.
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine.
I can't make you a sword, but I can kill people for you.
Mine is the only blade there is. A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you.
Wait, I just realized that's kind of sweet.
In the end,
Like, hey,
we
I
still
made that
cast
weapon
our
for you.
weapons aside.
Or I gave you that weapon, you better keep it with you. It was still a threat, but like, a kind of sweet one.
Come here.
Oh, come on.
Finally. Is the end in sight?
Nope. Time for a beginning. Get in there, buddy. And please don't restart again.
I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another.
This is like the most emotion we've really heard in his voice before.
I betrayed my friends
And the most
and
speaking.
broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But Isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong.
This has the opportunity to be one of the hardest moments.
Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now and forge it anew.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Forge it anew. Interesting.
Whose voice is that?
Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shu.
Hello. Hey, Shu.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down.
Both died. I'm losing. Nah, we losing.
Truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony.
It's time to cook.
As your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again.
Also, it's his theme playing. I just realized the like flute kind of thing in the background. The woodwind.
Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten.
All the bugs.
Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman,
picking up.
Reshaping life and death. Bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again. Giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach.
So, hey, no more immortality, please.
Creating pain, unnecessarily tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this law shall become your prison for all time.
Our prison. Ho. Sacred treasure.
Will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking?
Time to go.
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains.
There you go.
For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace.
Well, here it's just me, and
You
no.
are nothing but an echo of them.
Oh.
A slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
No. I am pronouncing your
It goes harder.
sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end.
I'm gonna kill you. If I fail, we both die.
For forging.
Uh-huh.
As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over,
It goes hard.
be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu. Are you ready?
Ooh, that's a
your
good line.
vengeance against your god.
He's like, yeah, we're gonna keep dying, getting reforged. I'm gonna beat you into shape, and we're gonna go kill your god. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Yeah.
Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Pretty good scene for this. Oh, well. Aw. Man. What is this?
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace,
Well.
whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantasmoon games.
Okay.
Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me.
Yeah.
5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
Oh, that's no good. Oh, is he gonna end up being
lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion?
Huh.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
Is he like embedding the abundance there?
Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay.
Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability
That's what I thought I was going with initially.
that Mr. Ryusuke was being used
Or that he's
by
willingly
Asat
doing it
Pramod.
for some reason.
He might have even chosen to work for him.
Yeah. Initially I thought it was that he was him, just in disguise. And like he's just been
I'll
dead.
leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you.
Aww.
What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko.
Chest out.
You'll probably handle her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
Sorry.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Oh boy.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the
Oh my
bank.
goodness.
Praise the Astral Express.
Yeah, let's go.
Praise Machiavelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
And he's there.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko!
Dear Lord, he was fast. He was just waiting outside.
Himiko! Come over. Tell me more about this.
Okay. Yesterday's world. Boop.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Okay.
Oh, I would love that.
Aw.
I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
Aw, he is so cute, but like something's gonna happen.
There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express.
The
This
table.
is kind of
Actually,
different from the
okay.
others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
It is really like the whale. It's
The
cool.
designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's the mood lighting.
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget,
Aw.
your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see.
I mean, is it there? What are you looking for, old man?
It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Oh my goodness.
Dad,
A child at heart.
you actually believe something like that exists?
It would be
I
cool.
thought only kids would fall for it.
A long, long time ago, such a thing
Thank you,
did
Pom
exist
Pom.
on the Express.
Love you, Pom Pom.
When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there.
Oh my goodness.
Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Smooth talker.
Really? Thank you very much.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you
He's
to
too
it.
sweet. Something's wrong.
The family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time,
It's so
Dad wins.
cute. It's so
Oh,
cute.
Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats you.
Oh my.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me?
No, that was not worried. That was please shut up.
So touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Huh?
Don't do it.
Well, might as well swing by the meeting
knows.
crowd to say
He
hi
knows.
to that Intellitron buddy.
I gotta go.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together. Intellitron Long no see.
His voice actor's really
Rumor
good.
has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
Uh-huh.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs.
Oh.
It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
Rude.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
Oh boy.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee
Oh my goodness.
to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Say, well, he stares at his cup of coffee with steely determination, as if the liquid swirling within were molten magma from the core of a planet.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Starley. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow. It's really no different from any other day.
Uh-huh. In the blink of an eye, Ryusuke grabs his coffee and downs it in one swift gulp.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
By which you mean you're dying.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dahlia told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them.
That's okay. That's alright, don't worry.
But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Also the
It has been 15
my KFC
years.
should be here in about 8 minutes. The dog may
Those
start
ghosts
barking.
have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Hey, Foolish.
You are back. We're all waiting for you.
Creepy.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Laughter fills the classroom, but the living know the truth. It'll all happen again, just like every single day for the past 15 years.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
I feel like they could turn this into a reveal. Like, no, he's right there with you. What do you mean?
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds.
That's sweet.
Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting Imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Foolish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly, well, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Fullwish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Well...
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
Also, I'm probably going to mute myself because...
If you say so.
The Dasher's like here, and as soon as they knock on the door, the dog's going to bark.
I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk, Owenly, New Londinium. Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
That's a really cute line. Made my way into the bedtime stories you used to tell me.
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here.
That's also very cute.
Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive.
Aww.
It's still early. Huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
Alright. Well, before we do that then, fruit should be here, and the dog didn't freak out, so I'm gonna go try to quietly get it. We actually got the sauce. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bam. Little fries, little biscuit. Let's go. Alright, grabbing the soup and then I'll be good to go. One second, Beavis. Hello, dog. Okay. Soup.
Now,
Dog.
give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
Uh-huh. How bad is this gonna be?
Whew, nice weather today.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Let's open this real quick. Kind of be. Yep. Yes, hello, dog.
Let's
My
go
food.
downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh my god!
Heme cat.
Fan of yours!
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments coming. I could listen to this.
Aww.
Himiko! Oh wow!
Oh, there she is. I was like, who is talking right now?
Her navigator aura is incredible!
Her aura. Get out of here. Hey, pipes. Ba-da-ba-da. What's about to happen?
Like a love song,
It's so
baby.
cheery. What's gonna happen?
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himiko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
Mm-hmm.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them.
Aw.
It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
The hell?
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the
Tastes
rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head.
Like brisket.
That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget?
She lied, didn't she?
That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail.
Well, maybe not.
I had
That's
to
very
take you
specific.
to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, you wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Ba-ba-da.
The
Okay.
Genesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic.
There goes all the music.
Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
What incident are we talking about?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with
That
his
was so
daughter in
cute,
tow.
though.
It even made the front page of the dual-mention city news back then.
Oh my.
Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Kamor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve, just wouldn't let go.
They're putting so much into this relationship.
From the moment
It's
Sir
terrifying.
Kamor invented the diving device, and go all the way to the second voyage of the interstellar explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me.
Aww.
And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
Excuse me.
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
Yeah.
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
Oh.
So...
It's the weathering curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter. Not even himself.
Yep.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
Is he maybe imagined it? Did he leave a copy of himself behind?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. If you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine, humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived.
That is beautiful.
As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints.
Aww.
You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Yes, please.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces. These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough? Himiko, are you afraid?
Oh, hi.
You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive. But Himiko, I'm here for you. I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy. That is not your responsibility.
Oh?
If you are afraid, let me handle it.
Oh?
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah. I'm not really scared anymore. Really.
So who? It sounded like Himiko.
Rogue supplicant
Good
has
bit.
entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, Calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death. By order of the Department of Aberration Defense, all units must begin evacuating civilians from the surrounding area immediately.
Okay.
Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Oh.
They're all gone.
Welp.
Completely wiped out. He struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground.
Dear Lord.
These stains. Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying. To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
Oh boy.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time. Let me handle that for you.
Who the hell?
But buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely
I'm gonna
incapacitated.
crush him to death.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games. Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express,
priorities.
what would happen to the city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Nice.
Remember that for the future, then. Right. When this is all over,
it sounds
I'll
like
have
older
to give it a
Himiko.
try.
So what the hell?
Another body.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool?
Oh.
The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me, I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
Nice.
The very first stop, then?
Yeah.
It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
Hello.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves!
He's really just a normal dude, huh?
What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own king is right here!
Oh.
Giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her! I will devour her and become the one and
Okay.
Dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece. Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution.
Okay. Okay, just our regular team, or?
Stop right there.
Oh, hi. Huh?
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games.
Oh?
Here, Michael. I believe in your bravery. When
Does he not
confronted
believe
by
what
death,
happened?
you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't deny it yet.
So
I've
what
been
is
tested
up?
by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe.
I'm loving this so far.
I was gathering your belongings.
Uh-huh.
I found some of the manuscripts you left behind.
Oh?
There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people
Interesting.
once shared a life there.
Is it like another person,
Legend says,
like 2 personalities kind of thing?
during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her.
Did she paint an image of herself?
Just suppose.
Uh-huh.
That my brilliant daughter
And then that's what's still
created a
alive is the
likeness of
painting.
herself. A self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her.
Mm-hmm.
If that is the truth, then every mystery
Yeah, there you
is
go.
explained.
Mm-hmm. And the
During
borrowed
that
life.
night of the Bloodstained Games, a girl at death's door and an imagination she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to
So,
Duffbrook.
that was kind of close.
As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus Antali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody blue. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated.
Hey, Piper.
Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream. and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
And here we go. What are you doing, buddy, and why?
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter from the very beginning, Himeko, never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not.
It's your story.
By the way, things outside aren't looking good.
Oh no.
The Arcadia's drowned.
You did do something messed up, huh?
Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I hear clanging. I hear him. I hear him get to work.
Are you intending to stay
Excuse
here
me.
until the outcome is revealed?
I mean, who knows how long it'll take. One second.
It
Pipe.
might take
Piper.
forever for him to
Piper
return.
girl.
Or he might never come back at all.
What are you doing over there, huh?
Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice.
Hello. Hello,
We
freaky
already
dog.
said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your gray-haired girl. You seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
I already told you I'm here.
Already told me? Our first meeting was just before we took the boat
Yeah, so
here.
who was that then, huh?
I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Oh, ha. Ha ha. I meant to say...
Not you
Ah,
again.
but no.
A meanie will always be a meanie.
Hello, Handman.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
A Sat Pramad.
So you finally showed yourself. And
What you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst
Piper, what are you
into
doing, girl?
laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a
Interesting.
Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia.
Piper.
Unrealistic,
What you doing, girl?
foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the nameless into a rallying cry for
powers of
rebellion.
creation are destruction? Like it's a destruction thing?
You forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead I created a sanctuary.
Piper.
So,
Piper girl.
You think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers? Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kid.
Gotcha.
It is the inescapable price for being a child
That's a twist.
of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me.
Oof. Boring.
But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine nameless.
So what are you doing, man?
That is why I have
I'm here for Himiko, actually.
Simply to tell
Piper.
you all this.
What are you doing over there?
Himiko? I've had my fill of this drama. Now,
Let me punch you in the
dying to
face,
see how
hand
your
thing.
face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Oh, he dancing. Oh, he going crazy.
Is it over?
TikTok.
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike.
Too bad it didn't happen.
But the odds of success are 0.
Yeah, it's a, like reality or probability manipulation, essentially.
Failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice,
It happens.
the outcome is fixed.
Yep.
Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Yeah, she looks really cool though. Ooh, interesting.
I will drive you all from this world. We must force her back to her senses.
Okay. Hello? What? There we go. Didn't go through for some.
Dispel the gloom.
Okay.
Restore clear skies.
Once more.
There's no power like teamwork.
Does Blade show up? Oh, is Blade gonna show up and be sassy? I hope so, so bad.
Hide in 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
We just need a normal attack here. It's got a fire weakness. Ah. Grudge ablaze. Thank you.
Do we have to go full force?
Possibly.
Of course not. That is exactly what that meaning
Well, that's good.
All
Give him a
scores are
boost.
settled here.
And then pop one of these.
I guide the wandering soul.
Okay, Okay, oh, it's those guys. Huh. Oiki. Hello, fools. How you doing?
Torn flesh,
Yeah.
tempered 1,000 times into a blade!
Teehee.
I weep for the departed.
Nice. All on her. It's gonna do a good bit of damage.
Dusk's ring.
Bam.
It too shall fall.
Okay. It'll die soon anyway. Bam. Gonna be good. That's my
Why
boy.
don't you stay and play for a while?
Oh, there's a boost
Let's
Aggron
pick it
now.
up a notch.
Existence is fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
He's
A
out.
drawn sword knows
Oh,
no
I'm gonna sneeze.
rest until death.
Get him.
Blades, eternal!
That's 5. Ah. Grudge ablaze. I don't know what that does, but it's scary. You know?
We do need some sunshine.
Get him,
There's
Mika.
no power like team power.
I got 6.
Don't worry, I'll go easy.
Targets afflicted by Grudge Blaze must select Endure Flames or Extinguish Flames when taking action. Endure Flames skips the turn, gains Fortitude. A chance to immediately dispel, and takes fire damage when not dispelled. I mean, we gotta try. Nice. Also, this music goes hard. On, like, speed tuned just the wrong way.
Okay,
Think about it.
let's play hide. 1,000 faces.
Probably should've waited, but,
1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Is he even gonna get to use his ult? Okay, she's used it a few times.
I guide the wandering
Bam.
Purgatory.
9.
Take hold!
Or sorry, 8. 7 to 8. 1 away. Okay. That should get us 9. Freeze this.
I weep for the departed.
Yep. Bam. That's gonna be a lot of damage as well. Heck yeah.
Dusk's ring. It too shall fall.
Two blades, eternal!
Here's this follow up is what I was building the whole time. I don't know what I'm talking about. If I can get him to go. Oh. Thanks. Thanks.
Return from death 1,000-fold. Burn this broken
He
shell.
looks so
It will
cool.
serve as the temporary fire!
That did not do that much damage. That's actually surprising. And hit. Yeah, I know he's out. He's about to go again. What the hell? Boost him a little bit before the enemy, I guess. Still helps.
This journey ends it all.
Speed back up. So close. Dang it.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Pop this.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Alright, alright. Yeah, we're kind of having to fight a god. It's just clicking that we are kind of fighting a god right now. And also that she's like on the express. Like it's a train. That's really cool. Attack. And he doesn't get those charges while he's out of form. She still does so much. Alright, nice. Got the health back. Get him, buddy. Doesn't really help, but hey. Please.
Done.
Do it again. There we go.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Hit him.
Purgatory, take hold!
Future is
Not a lot of damage. Let's pop this.
I weep for the departed.
Hit. Bit. Not quite a kill. Oh no. You're basically there. Okay. Boop. Follow up. Come on, you go. That's my boy.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
That's a lot of them.
Astral Express.
Oh.
Department 4.
Oh. It is a loading screen. That's pretty cool.
Finish this
That's pretty cool.
Catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999
All right.
one more time.
Time for the boy.
need for that.
Yup.
If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
That's my fucking boy. Get him.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures after all has worn away.
Ooh. He's like, mine. Get back in there.
I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Dive realms of death. Tempered into a blade.
He's so clean. He's back.
What? Not even a welcome back.
And he's sassier. And he's sassier. No. Oh, we get it for free. We just get his ult for free.
This is Assad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her.
They just keep hitting him. They just keep hitting him. Oh my. Okay, they don't stop. Alright, well.
weep for the departed.
Cute. Oh, they're all about to die. Thanks for the charges, though. Hey, Pipes, welcome back.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, he's about to just. Oh my goodness, he's going insane when he gets out of there. My word. Welcome back, Blade. 1 second. Where's the, oh, nope. There we go. Turn that up a little bit more. He's about to pop it twice. Oh my goodness, yes.
Let's play for a while.
Get him. Nope, get him. There we go.
Burn this broken shell.
He looks so cool. Like, does his arm become a blade? It almost looks like. You know, he has 2 of them. Let's get Acheron to go a little faster. Get her before the boss as well. Hey, buddy.
I will bury you.
Bud, you gotta get this in the 1, please. Okay. That sucks. Try this again. Oh, I could have just popped that first. Gotten the skill points back. Take it.
Can you find the answer?
Okay. He's back.
Purgatory. Take hold.
Yeah.
2 blades.
Keep going, buddy.
Eternal.
And then go and pop that as well. Because why not?
Death 1,000-fold.
Yeah.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire.
Woohoo! Nice.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Boop. Pop that again.
I weep for the departed.
Welcome back, please. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Dust's ring. It too shall fall.
Burn this
Get him,
broken
buddy.
shell. You will serve as the temporary fire.
Yeah. Go and heal, because why not?
Everyone's been waiting for us.
Get him, Miko. Get him. Yay. He looks so cool. Oh. Hello. There's a lot of hits. Unfortunately, we got the grudge.
I'll go. Don't move.
Get her up in front of the boss again. Come on, you got it, buddy.
Drawn sword
You got it.
knows no rest
There you go.
until death.
Get him.
Purgatory.
Ult again.
Take hold.
And after this.
Blades.
Damn right. And that's gonna be it. Get him, man.
From death 1,000-fold. Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire.
Yeah.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Cool. Okay. Catch the train. Suplex the train. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty clean. You dying or are we just free you? Oh no. Oh? You are still alive. Nice. Heck yeah. We didn't have to kill her.
I hope I am not too late.
You son of a gun.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady.
Da boy.
But isn't this a bit much? Did you even change outfits?
How the hell did that happen?
What
Huh?
happened down there?
A lot. Don't worry about it.
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't
You can't go back to being nonchalant, my guy. Come on.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Yeah.
Not yet. I have made a decision.
Bruh.
This time, I will stay and become a supplicant.
Oh, okay. Huh?
I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
Brother, what?
What?
And
You're
how?
going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
So, what happened to you, though? You good?
Thank you. All of you.
You really alright?
As long as the canvas remains,
Oh.
Pramod cannot kill me.
Nice.
You have fulfilled what Evanesia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Cinderth age.
Yeah.
The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
I don't know, man.
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange whisper tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In
That
the
makes
end,
sense with the mask.
he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
I guess you had to weaken her specifically.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
Oh. Oh no.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time.
Oh, terrifying.
As
He's
if
everywhere.
He possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
So is he Ryusuke? Ryusuke?
Himiko, she's in trouble.
Oh boy.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
Oh boy.
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation. Yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express. Yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years.
Oh, but it was before, like, he can't see him that long.
But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point,
It was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You, who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. You played your part well along the way.
Excellent voice acting.
If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still
I'm
overlook
everywhere.
one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place?
Oh?
It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me.
Oh.
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
So I basically am your dad. I'm the only dad you've ever known. Terrifying.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie.
That I loved you or something.
My dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
That's terrible. Oh no.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Oh my.
Can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Supremod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by outside Pramet.
Oh boy. Yeah, he's everywhere.
To cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far.
Oh
Why
boy.
not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of
Breathing.
red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
Aww.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out.
That is sad. Oh.
She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryusuke's daughter Himeko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away, just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
I was gonna say though. Oh. First this. Oh.
So, you
Hello.
really are a fake.
Right back at you.
Oh? What about a hollow purple? What the hell?
Oh, denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, You have known 15 long years of unbroken peace.
Oh boy. Oh lordy.
It's been a while.
Oh.
Friend.
Oh. The hell? My goodness.
15 years it was I, Asakama, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Oh, okay. Well then, that was an ending. Oh my word. Whew. Yeah. Bleed. He bleedy. So, yeah, so I was kind of half right. Like, later, buddy. I was kind of half right about Himiko's thing. It's not that she's a she is an imaginated creation, but it wasn't Graphia that made her, it was Himiko herself. So I was like half right. But the question still is, how is she, like, how has she been out there so long? Is that part of, like, the miracle? Is that what the miracle accomplished, was allowing her to leave? Oh, what I was gonna say right before the cutscene played was, I love that that backstory gives more, even more meaning to during the Sunday fight. Her line when she summons the Express is, "Behold the will of the weak," which is even cooler when you, like, now that we know that the original Himiko was just a frail child who died here. And now, I don't know what we call her. Like, I don't know what to call our Himiko, other than just our Himiko. But her, like, then carrying that with her, that is really cool. Ryusuke was also fake, but he was just, I need hand man the whole time. I think of a better name. It was just him the whole time. She never knew her father. That is so tough. So, Hellblade. Man. It's a lot. She had like a mech. I'm sure Welt's gonna lose his mind when he sees that. But yeah, no, really, well, it was a pretty good version. It was a lot of dialogue and just like seeing stuff. Like, oh, we saw the new like snowy place. We got to see Graphia, which was really cool. Blade got to pop off. That was really neat. But it was mostly set up. Like, it's like, okay, we're getting some Blade backstory and why he's now back in the games. We're getting Himiko backstory and lore drops, which are very cool. Like, right at the end, it really picked up. But most of it was just like, oh, let's go check this place out and try to find Graphia. Which is, I still had fun. But it is a lot of setup. I can see people complaining about this, but I'm just looking forward to the next version. He said, also, it was Asat Pramad, said, like, I'm the one who's delivered all the promises on this Arcadia. Does he mean, like, oh no, I've been the one making all the wishes come true? Kind of, like, is that what he means? He, like, delivered the promises? I don't know. I doubt that's what that means. But it's crazy either way. Good version. Very much looking forward to, getting a bunch of Jades and saving up for Himiko when she drops. Looking forward to that. But for now, I've been going for about 5.5 hours, and I was going to hop on some games with at least one of the boys before he has to go around like 8 or 9, so I'm going to see if I can do that. But yeah, good time. If you're, watching this later, hope you enjoyed the video. If you came and watched this live, thank you even more for doing that. It's nice having you here. Sorry if I missed you. And as always, of course, until next time, make sure you drink plenty of water, get plenty of sleep, hug your loved ones, and I'll see you next time. Bye.